자, 10일 방송 시작하도록 합시다. 자, 칸나님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 오늘은 맥스페인을 엔딩까지 한번 쭉 달려보겠습니다. 아, 무업자님 어서오세요. 어제 맥스페인 3를 처음 해봤는데, 재밌어요. 나 왜 이렇게 재밌는 걸 몰랐지? 아, 다미님 어서오세요. 어제 너무 재밌었어요. 액션 때문에. DDR님 어서오세요. 그러니까요. 이게 확실히 락스타가 게임을 잘 만들긴 잘 만들어. 어제 진짜 정신없이 했잖아요. 중간중간에 뭐 좀 어려웠던 구간 빼고는. 그리고 어제 이제 인터넷이 말썽을 부려서 흐름이 좀 끊기긴 했지만, 근데 그 어제 못 보신 분들은 모르실 텐데 그 이 게임이 또 그 야한 구간이 나오더라고요. 근데 또 그 야한 구간이 나올 때 인터넷이 딱 끊겼어요. 그- 그래가지고 어제 좀 그런 사건이 있었습니다. 아, 그렇죠. 바이오쇼크도 재밌죠. 예. 바이오쇼크는 제가 그 최근에 나온 걸 했는데 좀 뭔가 그 게임 치고는 이렇게 메시지를 이렇게 담긴 것 같더라고요. 그 엔딩이 조금 신선했어요. 뭐 해보신 분들은 아시겠지만, 뭐지? 뭐 이런 엔딩이었어? 약간 이런 느낌이 들 정도로. 이 락스타가 이게 맥스페인 3가 나오고 나서 또 나온 게임이 GTA 5라 이때 아마 그 개발진들이 진짜 저거였나봐. 리즈 시절 최전성기였나봐요. 재밌었어요. 아, 근데 제가 그 게임 기다리고 있거든요. 이게 루머는 아니고 그냥 거의 확정이 된 것 같은데, 어제 다미님이 그 메탈 기어 솔리드 말씀하셔가지고 제가 솔직히 말씀은 안 드렸지만 기다리고 있는 게임이 있거든요. 그 메탈 기어 2인가요? 2였나 3였나 그 플스2일 때 나왔던 시리즈인데, 제가 그거를 일본어로 된 거를 한번 해봤었거든요. 옛날에 그 제 학생 때. 근데 그때 재밌게 했던 기억이 있어가지고, 근데 마침 그게 리메이크가 된다고 제가 들었거든요. 근데 그거 언제 나와요? 그게 나온다는 그게 정보가 아직 안 떴나? 아, 륜니언님 어서오세요. 아, 저 그거 다시 하고 싶은데 그때 똑같은 작을 또 구하려니까 안 구해지더라고요. 한번 다시 찾아봐야겠어. 근데 레데리 1은 좀 지켜봐야 될 것 같아요. 그때 그 뭐지? 제가 영상을 만들면서 공부를 하긴 했는데, 그 제가 알아본 정보로는 락스타에서 지금 GTA 6 나오기 전까지는 어떤 게임도 지금 만들 여력이 없는 것 같아요. 아, 팬텀 페인. 제가 혼자서 그건 해봤거든요. 저거 데모 버전. 데모 버전 해봤는데, 아, 저는 제가 그 제 타입의 메탈 기어 솔리드는 딱 거기까지였던 것 같아요. 그 플스2 그 라이덴인가? 걔 나왔던 그 시리즈. 그게 제 취향이랑 맞는 것 같아요. 아, 아나곤님 어서오세요. 근데 지금 락스타도 그렇고 어떤 저거 제작사나 뭔가 좀 상황이 다 똑같더라고요. 개발 인력이나 뭐 뭔가 그 게임에 대한 창의성이라고 해야 되나? 퀄리티에 대한 그게 좀 정체기가 온 듯한 느낌이에요. 모르겠어. 무슨 시리즈인지 까먹었는데, 잠시만 제가 검색을 한번 해볼게요. 메탈 기어. 그 그 미션 중에 하나가 배 안에서 하는 게 있었거든요. 메탈 기어 2구나. 2. 네, 2네요, 2. 제가 메탈 기어 2를 진짜 재밌게 했거든요. 진짜 그 번역본 막 뒤져보면서 그때 어떻게까지 했냐면은 저희 그 할아버지가 일본어를 좀 하셨었던 것 같아요. 가지고 그때 한참 제가 여기 이 게임에 빠져 있을 때 그때 저희 집에 이렇게 놀러 오셨거든요. 근데 그 메탈 기어 솔리드가 일본어로 이렇게 나왔어요. 근데 그거를 할아버지가 번역을 해줬어요. 옆에서. 할아버지가 일본어를 바로 보시고 막 이거는 무슨 얘기라고 막 이렇게 옆에서 해주셔가지고 그런 기억이 있네요. 아, 몽실몽실님 어서 오세요. 제가 캐치님이 제가 원래 뭐였지? 갑자기 까먹었다. 니모님 어서 오세요. 니모님. 그러니까 그 메탈 기어 2가 되게 유명하게 하더라고요. 근데 저는 이제 그때 재밌게 했던 기억이 있어가지고 그게 리메이크가 된다고 했었어요. 근데 언제 나올지는 모르겠지만 그게 이 메탈 기어 2가 2002년에 나왔네요. 2002년이면은 나 고2 때인데. 내가 고2 때 했구나. 그러니까 저 이게 가끔 생각이 나더라고요. 뭔가 다시 하고 싶다? 이런 느낌이 있는데 제가 저희 집에 플스2가 있어요. 기기가 있어가지고 예전에 플스2로 그 귀무자를 영상을 녹화한 적이 있었는데 그런 식으로 한번 메탈 기어 2도 구해가지고 한번 다시 해볼까? 약간 이런 생각도 있었거든요. 밤하늘님 어서오세요. 맞아. 2000년대가 호황기긴 호황기였어요. 그리고 최근에 따지면은 2019년도가 진짜 최고였죠. 2019년도에 레델이 나왔죠. 뭐 갓 오브 워 나왔죠. 진짜 이름만 내면은 다 아는 게임들이 그때 다 나왔는데 이상하게 그 사펑 이후로 침체기야 지금. 완전. 라이브님 어서오세요. 맞아. 어제 라이브님 멤버십 가입 감사합니다. 근데 게임 또 호황기가 다시 찾아올 겁니다. 근데 제가 제 예상으로는 아마 내년부터는 다시 그 게임계에 좀 뭔가 호황이 다시 찾아오지 않을까. 위쳐 차기작 나온다고 들었어요. 걔네들이 그 사펑에 완전 타격을 입어가지고 위쳐로 다시 기사회생 하겠다. 뭐 그런 내용 본 것 같아요. 고은결님 어서오세요. 발키리 프로파일 제가 그 게임을 잘 모르겠는데 아무튼 지금 플스5로도 그 예전 고전 게임들을 할 수 있게끔 이제 스토어에 이제 올라오더라고요. 가끔 이제 제가 좀 반가워하는 게임들도 보이던데 그런 거 나오면은 뭐 혼자라도 한번 해봐야겠어. CKU님 어서오세요. 사펑은 할만해요. 못할 게임이 아니에요. 그러니까 사펑이 욕을 먹는 이유가 게임을 진행할 수가 없어서가 아니라 걔네들이 그 벌려놓은 일들을 주워 담지 못해서 욕을 먹는 거예요. 스토리성으로는 사실 그렇게 까일만한 게임은 아니거든요. 근데 걔네들이 워낙 오픈월드에 자신감을 갖고 약간 좀 오버해서 얘기하면은 GTA나 이런 걸 다 뛰어넘는다. 막 약간 이런 뉘앙스로 그러니까 차세대 오픈월드는 이제 우리 사펑이다라고 이렇게 홍보를 해버렸단 말이죠. 그러니까 이제 막상 이게 뚜껑 열어보니 스토리는 괜찮은데 오픈월드성으로는 전혀 뭐 할 게 없는 거예요. 뭐 음식도 못 먹어. 뭐 지들이 원하는 뭐 무슨 가상 뭐 그런 컨텐츠 이런 거 하나도 없어. 버그는 버그대로 있고. 그러니까 욕을 먹은 거예요. 스토리만 진행한다고 하면은 저는 추천해요. 사펑 재밌게 했어요. 스토리는 제가 방송에도 얘기했어요. 사펑 스토리 재밌다. 스토리는 재밌다. 그래픽도 나쁘지 않고 재밌다. 근데 버그 이런 거 빼고 오픈월드 그리고 자유도 이런 거로 따지면은 진짜 이거는 사기급이다. 저는 그렇게 얘기했거든요. 할인할 때 스토리만 즐기시려면 한번 구매하세요. 그리고 뭐 모르죠. 또 업데이트가 지금 최근에 많이 돼가지고 뭐 버그가 많이 없어진 것 같긴 한데. 레지던트 이블 하죠. 저 최근에 많이 했어요. 그 저 바이오하자드 이거 있잖아요. 1인칭 무서운 거 그것도 하고 최근에 나왔던 빌리지도 하고요. 그 다음에 빌리지 DLC 나올 예정이잖아요. 그거 나오면 그거 할 겁니다. 제가 저 뭐냐 바이오하자드에 좀 또 재밌게 빠져가지고. 네, 자유도는 사펑에 기대하시면 안 돼요. 제가 오죽하면 사펑 컨텐츠를 안 낼까요? 제가 이게 자유도가 나왔으면은 사펑 컨텐츠를 냈을 텐데 아무리 해도 컨텐츠가 안 나와. 얘들이 뭐 반응을 안 하니까. 영상이요. 영상 안 올렸나? 제가 몇 개 올렸을 거예요. 아마 그게 좀 기간이 좀 지나다 보니까 다른 영상에 묻혀서 그렇지. 제 채널에서 찾아보시면은 그 바이오하자드 영상 있어요. 생방으로도 했었거든요. 다크사이더스? 그 뭐야? 네. 이제 검색 한번 해볼게요. 다크사이더스. 이게 뭐야? 잠시만요. 이미지를 한번 볼까? 예, 이거는 제 취향은 아니에요. 그러니까 걔가 공포 게임을 제가 진짜 못했는데 여러분들이 나를 이렇게 키웠어요. 제가 공포 게임 거의 많이 해봤을걸요? 제 예전부터. 지금은 이제 안 하고 있지만 저 라오어 1 언제 나오지? 그 리메이크 같은 리마스터 같은 이거 사면 호구라는 얘기도 듣는다고 하는데 라오 1 리메이크가 이게 언제 나오죠? 날짜가 안 나왔네. 공포 게임은 제가 인정합니다. 공포 게임 나 많이 늘었어. 아니요. 제가 자동차 게임은 간혹 하긴 했는데 그 뭐랄까 사실 제가 자동차 게임을 잘 못해요. 구매는 하는데 나오면 구매는 하거든요. 제가 자동차는 또 좋아해. 게임은 못하는데 좋아해요. 제가 자동차는 되게 좋아하는데 그런 거를 가끔 몰아보고 싶을 때 한번 몰아보려고 구매는 열심히 하고 있어요. 그 레데리에서도 공포 요소가 있었잖아요. 그 쿠거 동굴에서 잡는 거 했을 때 그 미션이었던 것 같은데 그때는 진짜 그땐 쫄보였죠. 지금은 쫄보가 아니고. 아니요. 이제 운전을 아니 그래요. 막 못하는 건 아닌데 못하는 건 아닌데 그 모르겠어요. 취향이 아닌가 봐. 오늘도 힐링 타임 갖고 싶다고요. 비행기로. 그러면 또 일찍 또 엔딩 보고서 또 해드려야 되나? 아 그죠 맞아. 나 진짜 옛날에 그 일본 게임이었던 것 같은데 공포 게임. 그땐 진짜 나 너무 무서워가지고.
서울 이랜드 김인성님 슈퍼채팅 2,000원 감사합니다. 그때 5 접속할 때마다 이제는 뭐 핵을 파도에 못 맡기듯 즐기는 지경에 이르렀네요.
아이 김희선님 2,000원 감사합니다. 아 맞아요. 그 이제 그런 분들은 이제 고인물이라고 우리는 부르죠. 이제 뭐 핵 따위 그냥 게임의 일부라고 생각하시고 플레이를 하시더라고요. 간혹 그런 핵을 가지고 노시는 분들도 계세요. 참 진짜 고인물이죠 그런 분들은. 자 그러면은 저 어제 이어서 맥스페인 한번 가보도록 하겠습니다. 어제 보니까 이게 그 지루하지 않게 그냥 그 빠르게 진행을 하는 것 같아요. 그래서 오늘 뭐 새벽까지 안 가더라도 12시 안에는 엔딩 보지 않을까 하거든요. 그래서 엔딩 보면은 또 다른 게임 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. Here we go. (12시) 안에 엔딩 보는 거를 목표로 가보겠습니다. 아 그리고 저 폴가이즈 우승한 거 아시죠? 갑자기 말하고 싶었어. 오늘 그때 방송 다시 보면서 와 진짜 그리고 그거 지웠어요. 우승하고 지웠어요. 우승하고 지웠어요. 네, 저 다미님 저 우승했습니다. 네. 스토리 계속하기. 뭐야 바로 시작하네? 뭐야 아 얘를 죽여야 되는구나. 예, 우승으로 끝내려고요. 더 이상 또 하면은 우승 못할 것 같아가지고. 정말 오래 걸렸지만 우승의 그 기분을 잊지 못해요. 뭐야 뭐야 어제보다 애들이 더 많은 것 같지 왜? 아니 나는 이게 자동으로 글로 가나봐요.
One of my bullets is buried down there with her. I tell myself it was a tragic misunderstanding, an awful mistake. I tell myself a lot of things. All of it crap. The truth was, it was her or Mona. I made a very bad call. This was one decision of mine I buried deeper than all the others. Something
저도-
for the cold.
그래서 그 게임 정보 영상에 더빙을 넣어야 되나 하고 싶은데 뭔가 내 목소리는 좀 낯간지러워가지고
Come on, hey, wake up, let's go.
좀 그래요. 제가 목소리를 좀 다듬어서 언젠간 넣어보도록 하겠습니다. 비읍실경님 어서오세요.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh?
I got hollow points.
Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right?
몇 명이요?
Fair. That's all.
7명?
An aid worker.
We'll work it out together. Okay? Look, cuz,
I'm
how
not
long we
giving no
been doing
handouts.
this?
I'm not giving no handouts.
Not asking
아 맞아요.
for
개박식
handouts.
하루
Whatever, shut up.
빠르게 됐다고 하더라고요.
Right?
Just look, just
사령관님 감사합니다.
I took one.
뭐야? 얘 같은 편 아니었구나.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at?
난 같은 편인 줄 알고 안 썼거든요.
The hit. He's like Latino or something. Hit? Ain't any other one. Just hold on to him.
겁나 멋있어. 이러다 주인공 내진탕 오는 거 아니에요? 너무 날라당겨가지고. 뭐야?
Run that motherfucker down. You're all good. Go!
Fuck you, let's do this!
어디 있나?
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
저 약 있다.
I guess they helped with the grief.
약을 준다는 거는 애들이 많이 나온다는 얘기죠.
Be cool.
Don't tell me it's cool! You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm gonna kill him!
You all right? You got my back.
어디야? 어딨어? 기분 좋게 시작해야겠는데. 다시 한번.
me! I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here. Thanks, bro.
역시 사람 많을 때는 슬로우로 가야 돼요. 아씨 여기 애들 많네. 아 이럴수록 얘만 죽는데? 세 번째야.
Hey, man. You all right?
아 애들 너무 많은데요? 애들이 너무 많아. 여기가 좀 어렵네요. 애들이 어디 있냐? 아 저기 있다. 제가 여기서 좀 집중 좀 하겠습니다. 약이 없어요. 여기 한 명 얘만 있나? 오 다행이다. 아이 김조건님 어서오세요. 약이 없어 약이. 아 근데 아까 그 사면속 알 깨진 애 좀 불쌍하다. 그러려고 한 건 아니지만 계속 그 자리에서 뭐 다시 시작하니 뭐 어쩔 수 없죠.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
down. Shot came from the top of the mausoleum, up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
설마
That's
쟤만 나오는
anyone's
건 아니잖아.
guess.
야, 너무 바로 죽이는데?
Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Go, Max! Move to the tomb! Don't let them draw you out!
와, 애들 엄청 나온다. 뭐야? 뭐야? 애들이
Up in the tower.
이상해.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
You okay?
Sure, right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me.
어? 아, 벽을 저게 뚫는구나.
Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
저게 스나가 저걸 뚫어버리네요, 벽을.
Keep him distracted.
I'm gonna cover you, and you move up. You okay?
Sure, right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Quick!
아, 잼님 어서 오세요.
Be careful, man.
큰일 났다.
Sure, right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Don't go up the stairs.
뭐야? 왜 안 열려?
Left, left, up the stairs. Up the stairs, man. Left.
여는 게 아닌가?
Go. Hit the gravestone. Don't go up the stairs. Left, left, up the stairs. Up the stairs, man. Left. Don't go up the
이
stairs.
버그인가 봐요.
Left, left, up the stairs.
뭐 어쩌라고 이 새끼야. 저거 어디 계단이 뭐 어쩌라고.
Don't go up the stairs. Left, left, up
여기 아니야? 어디야? 가운데 묘비 맞는데? 왼쪽으로 자리를 잡으라고? 너 나 보고는 있니? 이게 열리는 게 맞는 것 같은데? 이거 완전 버그 같아.
Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man! More of them! They're rushing you! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown
천천히
off.
해볼게요. 천천히.
You gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Laying down fire!
저 유리를 얘기하는 건가? 저 유리가 반짝이죠. 저기 같아.
Behind that thing! Shit! More guys! Fucking shoot him! Shoot him, asshole!
I need cover here.
Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank it. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up.
Great.
아, 여기서 저격을 잡으라는
Hand to
건가?
the left. Go around. Left. Get an angle.
왼쪽으로 자리를 잡으라고? 아, 오케이 오케이.
Go on, man. Look for a shot.
아, 그러니까요. 그 얘기였네.
Flank it, man. To the left.
왼쪽으로 가면은 저격수가 보이니까. 말을 너무 어렵게 했던 것 같아요.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move.
여기 또 멋있게 또 죽여줘야지.
Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
아, 그 아버지인가?
You killed my son. You killed my fucking
맞네.
son.
어제 아들 죽였잖아요,
My
우리가.
boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you!
Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, But I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas
나는 안
kill me
때리네.
without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
아, 이때 내가 공격할 수 있구나.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Where are you going? Or die!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
이제 다 죽었어 이제. 뭐야?
Vinny Gognetti. I didn't think there was enough of him left to fill a grave. Poor son of a bitch. His antics had brought the once great house of Punchinello to its knees, and they were still struggling to stand up.
깔끔하게. 이거 뭐지? 어제부터 황금 아이템을 얻고 있는데 다 얻지는 못했어요. 지금 다 하나씩 부족해.
The morgue. How appropriate.
지금 이 게임에서 제 에임 그냥 죽여줍니다 그냥. 아프지
These
그냥.
hitmen getting to you? Keep it together.
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
아 여기 영안실이구나. 약도 없나?
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on, go, go, go. You can go first.
Gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said,
왠지 여기도 쉽지 않을 것
Passo's
같아요.
always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
아 권총
Our
있어야
SOS was gonna have to wait.
그 좀 싸우는 맛이 나는데 지금 권총 총알이 별로 없어. 쟤 숨는 것 봐.
Come on, man, get up there, take him out. He's got all the angles.
내가 올라오면 얘 숨어 있어. 와. 아, 죽었다. 그냥 바로 올라가야겠네요. 쟤 자꾸 숨어. 이번엔 꼭 잡겠어.
Okay, let's find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
숨어 있나?
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies.
그러니까 어제
I was
찾던 애가
supposed to
죽었어요.
protect. Only difference now is I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
지금이 이제 현실. 아까는 과거.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep
왜 총알이
reliving the
8발밖에
same
없어?
mistakes for all eternity. There was a danger of this starting to get too real. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcella were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
일로 가는 게 맞나요?
place was swarming with cops. But they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
근데 어제까지 보니까 그 얘네 적이 내부에 있는 것 같아요.
Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
근데 총알이 없는 걸?
I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And everyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
또 없나? 아, 탱탱이님 어서오세요. 아씨, 저 죽었네. 아, 카프리님 어서오세요. 그러니까 장전 때문에 죽었어. 아, 장전 타이밍이 딱 걸려가지고요. 저기 서있다. 야, 뭐야? 어디서 쏘는 거예요? 인사하면서 쏘고 있어요.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second. I guess sobriety is relative.
이거 아, 약이 한 3개 정도만 있으면 딱 좋은데 하나도 없어. 왜 못 올라가? 아, 못 가는구나. 진짜 화려하긴 화려하다. 그쵸?
Fucking great. I was still alive and still
총쏠
not
맛이
all that
나는
happy
게임인 것
about
같아요.
it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Você tá me tirando,
Fala
porra?
alguma coisa, seu filho
Onde
da
tá o seu
puta!
chefe, seu filho da puta? Cadê?
강철이야? 왜 다들 멀쩡해 왜? 아니 강철이야 쟤네들은.
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
팬티도 방탄인가? 방탄 팬티.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games.
Pega, porra! No chão! Falei no chão, cara!
These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point.
De pé, rapaz! Vamos, porra! Vamos, caralho!
Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
어떤 길 다시 돌아가려나?
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Show! Essa puta aqui!
쟤들 죽이는 거 아니겠지?
História de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
뭐야 왜 못 가? 죽어.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea.
근데 이 맵이 더 정신이 없는 것 같아요.
I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they picked out earlier.
그럼 나 지금 무기 없는 거죠? 쟤네들이 뺏어갔으니까.
I was lost and they were going somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're
이게
left with is
근접 공격이 있긴
questions, I guess your
하더라고요.
only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me
아, 머스럼님
that
어서 오세요.
band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other's supposed to keep the peace.
부패 경찰인가?
Deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
불태워 죽으려고?
Marcelo!
Jesus. Shit. Damn.
Filho da puta. Você tá fudido, gringo.
You bastard.
Você devia ter ficado nos Estados Unidos.
나 눌렀는데?
Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No, you don't want to do that. Come on.
얘 너무 잔인하다.
Go.
근데 이 근접 공격이 그런 공격이 아니고요. 그냥 가까이서 공격을 하면은 그냥 주먹으로 때려요.
Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Você morre, porra. Caralho.
얘가 보스인가?
Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
그렇죠. 이게 그게 단점이에요. 컷신이 너무 정신없어요. 그러니까 연출을 너무 과하게 했어.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Pasos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video
진짜
and put it on
눈
the
너무
internet.
아프다. 내일 안과 가야겠어요.
I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You okay? Yeah. Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here.
네, 맥스페인이 락스타 게임이에요. 원래 1, 2는 제작이 아니었고 배급을 맡았는데
Stay calm.
3는 제작까지 다 했어요.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Pasos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Pasos is a lucky guy. Shh.
이거 나오고 그 다음에 GTA 5가 나왔어요.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Tá bom.
Ok, chefe.
Caralho! Eles estão aqui dentro! Atira nessa dele! Isso acaba aqui!
설마 얘도 죽는 거 아니겠지?
Just calm Calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Boa, boa, vou ver filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, vá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
씨, 아니, 죽으려고 그냥 환장했구만 얘.
Oh my God, no! Max! Oh, thank God!
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
네, 오늘 엔딩 보려고요. 오늘 엔딩 봐야 됩니다. 아, 총이 없네. 안 보이네.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
자, 약을 먹고요. 아, 애정이님 어서 오세요. 근데 혹시 모르죠, 얘네들이 또 잘 될지.
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my God. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine.
남편 죽었어요.
We'll till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcelo thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Let me just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
어제 이거 머리 깎을 때 약간 원빈 생각났잖아요. 아저씨 영화.
Got it. Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn
와,
it.
겁나 몰려오네.
Na sacada!
No, get down!
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
근데 가만
Yes, I
보면은
think so.
맥스페인이 완전
Go on, I'll meet you there.
뭐라고 해야 되지?
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry.
괴물이에요, 괴물.
I'll find a
혼자서
way
몇
through.
명을
Stay
죽이는 거야.
quiet, keep down.
얘 혼자 군대 그냥 다 썰어버릴 것 같아.
I was getting good at this.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
약간 야인 시대의 쌍칼급. 어디 있나? 아, 근데 무기를 먹어도 무기를 안 가지고 있네.
There's still more up here!
써야 돼. 써야 돼. 총알이 없어. 아, 총알이 없네. 총이 너무 안 좋은 거 아니야? 아, 또 총 없어, 씨.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
아, 이누님 어서오세요. 그렇죠. 그러니까 데드아이랑 조금 비슷하죠. 근데 이게 이제 요게 원조. 기다려. 총을 먹어야지.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on. It's okay. Right behind.
이게 2012년도 게임이에요.
There's someone down there. Should we take a look?
Vem aqui, filho da puta! Isso assim! Abre o caminho! Pra frente!
왜 안 맞아?
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Our day had started with us hiding in filth and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form.
그러니까
Rather,
원
I
나왔을
was
때
running true to form.
이게 뭐랑 비교됐냐면은 저거 그때 매트리스? 그러니까 이 모션이 매트릭스랑 흡사해가지고 좀 잠깐 이게 매트릭스 전에 나왔나? 후에 나왔죠? 원이 엄청 센세이션했죠 그때. 근데 이제 막상 스토리도 보니까 스토리도 되게 탄탄한 거예요. 그 명작 중에 하나예요. 매트릭 저거 맥스페인이.
It's not safe enough. Come on.
그렇죠. 다이아드의 그 주인공하고도 비슷하게 생겼고 지금.
Max,
Quiet.
you're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get a leg up. You got it? Open the door.
그러니까 무기 수집을 완료를 못 하고 있어요. 내가 찾아야 되는데.
Shh. Listen, listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
저는 오히려 이렇게 좁은 데가 좋아요. 진짜. 아, 벽에 부딪혔어. 아, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼. 아, 또 총알 없네. 이 우지가 난 너무 안 좋은 것 같아. 여기 약 없나? 오케이, 약 있고요. 또 있다. 저래서 저는 우지가 별로 쓰고 싶진 않거든요. 근데 총알이 없다 보니까.
Acabou os esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
아, 비 맞았다. 뭐 하는 거야 지금?
I'm here. It's okay.
감히 여자의 그 은밀한 곳을.
Shit. Come here, this way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Let's drive or shoot, sister. And right now,
호박죽.
I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. I give you the word. I want you to slam it into gear full on.
옛날 게임에 비해서는 뭐 빛반사나 이런 걸 과하게 쓴 건 맞는데 지금 보니까 너무 눈 아파요.
You can do this. Ready? Go.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm. Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Cuidado! What's that?
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Sorry! No! Oh no! Ah! Max!
Yeah, I see it.
No, no! What's that?
Try to stay calm.
I can't do this, Max!
아니 운전이
Look, Pastos!
Just drive.
Ah!
Hold on.
Ah!
왠지 이 여자도 죽을 것 같아요. 죽은 거 아니야? 너 살았어.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump.
뭐 4명 정도야 껌이죠.
Go.
지금까지 몇 명을 죽였는데.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
뭐야? 무인 자동차야? 뭐야?
Can't believe
이게 뭐야?
bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times.
그럼 파소스가
Dating
나쁘네요.
back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
맥스페인 두상이 이쁘다. 두상이 이쁘면 머리를 밀어도
Okay.
이쁘죠.
Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Pasos.
야, 파소스가 나쁜 애네.
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me. Alfredo Morchan.
Sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
In some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be.
브라질이라서 그런지 되게 흥이 많네 애들이.
She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, eh? Pasos. Walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Pasos. I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
여기도 야한 거 나오는 거 아니겠지? 얘는 또 뭐야?
¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
뭐야.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones.
여긴 포르투갈어가 너무 많이 나와요.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
뭐야?
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air
문
before I
열어줘.
died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make
또
much
있겠죠?
difference.
아, 여기 있구만.
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
약이 또 없어. 오이씨, 뭐야. 씨. 깜짝이야.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed
오씨,
out and I wouldn't
고선
have
타나.
noticed.
약 좀 주세요.
While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
어디에 정박을 했네? 납치된 건가?
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. I didn't like to think what was behind the door. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
3도 리메이크 되면 좋을 것 같아요. 재밌네. 근데 3는 리메이크 안 해주겠죠?
The boat was well appointed.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel! ¡Vení para
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
뜯겨진 벽이요? 잠시만요.
It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be.
자, 아까 뜯겨진 벽이 어디 있었지? 여긴 아니고요. 아, 여기.
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
뒤에 있었구나. 뭐야? 아이씨, 죽어버렸네.
¡Hoy te vas a morir! ¿A qué esperan? ¡Cúbranme! ¡Todo bien, marica! ¡Ya puedes correr! ¡Cúbranme, maricas! ¡Acá, cúbranme! ¡Parce! ¡Te vas a morir, hijo de puta! ¡Qué balazo!
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. The pirates wouldn't get everything.
그럼 그 친구가 맥스한테 일부러 접근한 건가? 걔가 나쁜 애라고 하면은 아... 빠졌다. 씨. 안 돼.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
애들 겁나 많네 진짜. 뭐 여기 있었네? 이거 버리는 게 낫겠죠? 버리고 요걸로. 지금 피가 너무 없어가지고. 뭐야? 왜 다시 닫어? 각이 안 나와.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat. I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not want to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about what's her name? Daphne. Do whatever you think is best. I think it's best we try to go find her.
이 정도면 맥스페인이 멍청한 거
Yeah,
아니야?
okay, let's go. Now,
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Muévanse, muévanse. ¡Está ahí! ¡Ándale!
Come on, we're gonna get her. Let's get her.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. Come on!
쟤 죽여야지. 못 죽이네.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have. Here goes. Drunk idiot.
We can get across up top.
Drunk and you're being an idiot.
아, 이태희님 어서 오세요.
We're good.
¡Ey, parcerito, cubrime! ¡Cubrime que me están dando balas!
아이씨 죽었다.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
You don't! ¡Coño de su madre!
Easy, motherfucker.
그러니까 파소스가 얘를 의도적으로 접근한 거네, 그러면. 뭐야. 이씨. 바이오님 어서 오세요.
Fancy seeing you here.
어디로 가야 되지?
was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
뭐야? 왜 약을 또 먹었을까요? 약도 없는데.
I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land.
슬슬 총알이 떨어지기 시작했는데. 오 깜짝이야. 하나 주워 먹어야겠죠?
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
헐, 다 죽였어.
Jesus Christ.
아까 그 요트 안에 있던 애들 아니에요? 다 죽였어. 그러니까 이거를 아까 그 파소스가 한 거잖아. 어쨌든. 근데 이제 가려고 했는데 맥스페인이 깬 거고. 이게 지금 연기하는 거잖아, 이거는. 맥스페인이 호구였네, 호구.
Jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
와, 제가 호구일 줄 몰랐네.
Rich.
How he goes rich.
네, 3가 뭐 4는 안 나오고요. 1, 2 리메이크가 된대요.
Were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. in Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
호구.
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around.
너는 호구였지
acting
이제.
like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
제대로 이용당했네요.
Let's take a
오늘.
drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives,
They did, I saw it.
but no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops. The cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
건물 봐.
Palace Hotel.
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard, but it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint? Get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
지금 이 정도면은 몇 프로 정도 온 거예요?
Couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
여기는 아이템이 없나?
Tá pesado pra caralho, tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu um boi.
여기서 친구 만날 일은 없겠죠?
Either those guys wheeled their trash
아,
out on
두세 개 정도
stretchers,
남았다고요?
or something was seriously wrong.
오늘 엔딩은 보겠네요 그러면. 계획했던 12시는 안 되겠다.
I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Como é que eu não tô pegando nada?
게임 패드는 모르겠어요. 저도 지금 키마로 하고 있어가지고 혹시 모르니까 이것도 가져가고.
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Isso não vai ter final feliz pra você, mano! Me ajuda aqui! Vamos lá, pessoal! Fiquem juntos!
유탄 발사기는 총알 보급이 안 될 것 같아서 그냥 버렸어요. 뭐야? 일어나야지.
Cobertura! Entendido, você tá protegido!
아, 각이 안 나와. Foda-se isso tudo! Ah, não consigo andar! Você vai morrer! 진짜 2012년도
Where
생각하면은
those bastards were going, they wouldn't need
액션
medication.
비법이 진짜 기발하긴 해요.
I needed to find a way upstairs.
연출도 괜찮고.
Surely nobody would notice another hole in the wall.
어디로 가야 되지?
De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough and he knew too much. We'd both become targets.
오, 깜짝이야. 어디서 나온 거야? 아, 이거 터뜨려야 되나?
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
자, 저 황금 부품은 모으는데 완성을 못 짓네요.
Ufe. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door.
뭐야?
I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here.
아, 납치된 애들인가?
Wait, I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare.
나중에 은혜 갚겠지?
Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
옆에 좋은 총 있다. 뭐, 총알이 8발밖에 없어. 자, 내 기존 총 어딨어? 없나? 아, 샷건이에요? 다이빙이구만. 근데 6탄 전화기에는 좀 총알이 너무 없어요. 잠시만, 얘네 총 없나? 아, 얘 또 살아있었네? 샷건이라서 아 진짜 안 맞네. 일단 9발로 쪼고 봅시다. 야, 이거 한 발 각인데? 잠깐만요. 잘해야겠다. 여섯 발. 에헤이. 제발 일어나. 좋았어. 어? 안 죽었나? 쟤 왜 이렇게 안 죽어? 일단 얘라도 죽여야 돼. 아이씨, 이런. 아, 겁나 잘 쏜네 진짜.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too
약
if I
있다.
were him.
다행이다.
But I was in too far now.
얘 뭐야? 어? 아, 장기 척출했구나. 이 미친 것들.
What the fuck is going on here? How much do you want? What have you been doing? I am a doctor. I help people. What have you been doing here? It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please. What have you been doing? I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please. Caralho! No, no. Caralho! Espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho.
그 사람 잡아다가 장기 척출하는 거죠?
Não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não. Pelo amor de Deus. E aí, doutor?
그러면 그 아까 요트에 있던 사람들도
Serrano owed me.
다 그런 건가요?
He'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
아, 아닌가? 그건 아닌가? 아, 끔찍하구만.
Even I could guess what demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
뭐 나올 필인데? 총 많다.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
저렇게 붙여야 돼? 그냥 살살 붙이면 안 된가? 총을 먹고 가야지.
Call it evidence for De Silva.
뭐야, 뭐시? 오케이. 이게 날라나요? 이게 날라나요? 난 이게 날 것 같아. 너무 최선을 다해서 붙인다. 재밌네.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Vi. Ninguém sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto.
한 명에 한 발씩.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
자, 다 붙인 거죠? 아닌가? 깜짝이야. 뭐야? 아, 저격 또 있어. 아, 지겨운 것들. 나의 저는 특별히 아 뭐야 아씨 뒤에서 왔네요. 빨리 자리를 선점해가지고 이쪽 안으로 숨어야겠어.
time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
뭐야. 아, 쟤 맞춰야 돼. 잠깐. 다행이다. 총알 수급을 하고 붙이면 또 오는 거 아니야?
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the records.
Oh, so people can sell their livers, their hearts, their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
얘 죽지도 않네. 안돼 안돼. 약도 없는데. 뭐야? 에? 뭐야? 어디서 쏜 거야? 왜 이래? 어지러. 헤딩한 것 같은데? 아 여기 있었구나. 이씨. 아 뒤에서 왔네요. 아. 에? 뭐야? 아 여기 귀찮게 하네요. 숨어서 하자. 숨어서. 또 뒤에서 나타나겠지? 어디요? 아이씨. 미쳐버리겠네 그냥. 야. 안돼 안돼 안돼. 저 어떻게 잡아야 되죠? 다리.
I told you the city wasn't dangerous, friend. I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
Oh?
What the fuck are you doing here?
I
얘
came
누구야?
back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
얘 걔잖아.
Come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play
얘
the
정체가
fall
뭐야?
guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching.
to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure.
이제 안 믿겠지.
Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
저것도 연기하는 거 아니에요?
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live
사람 헷갈리게 하네요.
as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. But hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
그러니까 끌어들인 건 맞지만 나쁜 애는 아니라는 거죠.
I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Yufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
죽여야지.
Officially, there's nothing I can do.
그러니까 비공식적으로 죽이자는 거죠. 그러니까.
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai, se fudeu! Meu conta, eu quero saber da culpa.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, vou dar uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda. ladrão, filha da puta! Atrás de inocentes! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo, vamos aqui! É aqui que você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! Eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai morrer aí, otário!
뭐야, 자살한 애도 있었어.
Segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Valeu, mas resolveu aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou. Valeu, amigo. Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo?
뭐라는 거야?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Espera, tá lá. Tira ali. Vai, que eu atiro.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
역시 쌍권총. 야, 돈 세고 있었어.
Figured I'd bag those up for evidence. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose.
그러니까 취조지에 있던 애가 제일 행운인 거죠.
Eu te fiz uma pergunta, porra.
아까 뒤에 한 명 있었는데 어디 갔지?
It was time to leave this palace before somebody treated me to an extended
좋은 게 있구만.
stay.
좋은 게 있구만.
They had their body armor. I had mine. The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, it seemed I was too.
야, 나타나야지.
The security switch had to be in that booth. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel. That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
나 저거 집어야 되는데. 씨. 와, 한 방이야. 역시.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
아, 잠시만요. 아, 저희 스팸. 아, 이제 슬슬 저 소총 집어야겠다. 총알이 이제 거의 없네요.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off. Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
멋있게 죽여줘야지. 저... 아, 벽에 이거 이렇게 부딪히지? 부딪히면 안 되는데.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
뭐 있는데?
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
이게 뭘까요? 간식인가?
Becker's blood money from the good doctor. Serrano
요비라님
canceled
어서
one
오세요.
side of that transaction. The other was on me.
모니터 봐. 진짜 추억의 모니터다. 깜짝이야. 씨. 죽는 줄 알았네.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
자자. 잘못 눌렀어 키. 아이씨. 잘못 눌렀네. 자꾸 왜 총을 권총으로 바꾸지? 씨.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
다행히 약이 있네요.
Special Forces painkillers. I saw the elevator doors were open.
이거 좋은 거 써야겠네.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix. Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
아 근데 더 헷갈려 지금 레이저 때문에. 아 잠깐. 아니 더 헷갈려. 죽지도 않아. 아, 또 얘 뭐야. 이거 써야겠네. 어쩔 수 없이. 진짜. 얘 어딜 맞춰야 돼? 아, 뭐야. 여기서 시작한 거야? 일단은 잠깐만요. 이 총 너무 구려. 아니 다리도 그거 있지 않았어요? 이거 괜찮나? 여긴 좀 밀폐 지역이니까 샷건을 가져가고. 아니, 다른 애들은 다르게 다리에도 그게 있더라고요. 아 다리? 저거 방탄 아닌가? 일단 얘한테 샷건 써보려고. 다리 안 맞아. 야, 아니 머리도 뭐가 있는. 샷건도 별로라는 얘긴데. 아까 머리도 한번 써봤거든요. 야, 쟤는 피해 다녀야 되나? 뭐 딴 데 다니면서 다른 무기가 있는지 봐야겠어. 와, 겨우 죽였다.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol.
정답은 머리였네요.
Still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
머리를 겁나 때렸어야 됐어.
If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone.
잠깐만, 그래도 파밍은 하고 가야지.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine.
저는 황금 무기를 못 얻을 건가 봐요.
I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time.
저 약이 있는데? 저 못 들어가나?
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running only to discover you're chasing yourself.
아, 역시 경찰이라 무기가 많구만.
Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
여기에 황금 무기는 없겠죠?
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. This was a waste of time.
왜? 여기 아니야?
That would have been too easy.
못
The
들어가는
doors
거야.
were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing.
이건가?
If I didn't do something soon, I was going to be crying myself to a very long sleep. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
영 좋지 않은 곳에 맞았구만.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system.
아, 그때 없어졌던 그 CCTV죠? 범인 나오겠다.
Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker. I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
근데 레이저 조종기가 이게 좀 헷갈리게 하는 것 같은데. 제가 잘 못 쏘는 거겠죠?
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
오, 뭐야. 깜짝이야, 씨. 어디야? 아, 일로 가면 안 되나? 어디요? 아, 아직 남아서 그런가? 엥? 아씨 미쳐버리겠네. 설마 여기서부터 아 이거 구려. 근데 또 안 쓸 수가 없고 참. 아니 저 레이저 때문에 오히려 더 헷갈려요. 한 대씩.
Agora você vai morrer.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. I felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else. Something buried deep in the past.
차라리 레이저 안 달린 게 나은 것 같아. 여기 있다. 아 시인님 어서오세요. 아 이제 거의 다 온 거예요? 그래도 지금 별로 안 됐네? 1시 아직 안 됐네요.
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
이제 곧 엔딩 보겠네요 그러면.
Felt like I was going around in circles, getting further away from the truth. I had to find my way out of there.
멋있게. 한 발도 없네. 자. 총알을 먹었는데 왜 안 찰까요? 총기가 달라서 그런가?
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Puta que pariu! Você tá vivo, velho? Pega ele! Vai, avança! Vamos! Pode pegar ele, porra! Vamos acabar com essa merda agora! Vamos indo! Se estiver na
Beleza,
mesa,
rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
뭐야. 나 죽겠다. 안 돼. 아, 뒤에서 오는구나.
You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand.
얘 말고 또 위에 보스가 있는 거죠? 쟤만 죽이면 끝나겠어.
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
I hope it wasn't worth it!
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
Thank you for all the fun!
아씨. 이런. 아, 코파즈님 어서 오세요. 드디어 죽었구만. 아, 예, 그거 봤습니다. 그거 좀 참고 좀 하려고요.
I was close to the end of all this and I could feel it.
아, 얘가 끝판왕이구나.
Something funny about dying? I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max.
그거 봐, 얘가 가지고 죽인 거야. 그럴 줄 알았어.
There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the crachá preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away.
아니, 얘 표정이 안 좋더라고요.
Take his gun.
또
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
거의 혼잣말이 셰익스피어 소설급인데? 모든 행동을 다 얘기해주고 있어요.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
이 마지막
Keep an
챕터죠.
eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force.
저게 변장한 거라고?
And they
최소한
were out
가발을
for me.
써야 변장 아니에요?
Then I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
아니, 설정이 너무 과한데? 아니, 최소한 가발이라도 구해서 써야지.
Come on, you bastards.
일단 엄폐. 아, 자꾸 부딪혀. 아, 나 이거 레이저 싫어. 아, 이것도 레이저네? 이것들은 다 레이저에 미쳤나? 이거 다 레이저 쓰고 있어. 아, 레이저 끄는 게 있어요? 있으면 좋은데. 아, 레이저 때문에 조준이 더 잘 안 되더라고요.
It felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
있다. 오케이. 이것들을 그냥 왜냐면 그것이 제일 아프니까요. 뭐야? 여기 있었나? 아.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal.
약을 이렇게 많이 주지? 불안한데요?
The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. There were UFE all over the airport and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down
역시
the airport for their
약을 주는
escape
이유가
was a
있구만.
weird sort of
겁나 깔렸네요.
compliment, but one I didn't need.
뭐야? 다시 주소. 뭐야? 언제 왔어? 자. 왜 아무도 없어? 제 숨으라고. 뭐 하는 거야?
Maybe they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
어디로 가야 되지? 저기 밑에. 야야야, 뭐해? 뛰어들어 갑자기. 야, 너 그러다 뇌진탕 걸린다. 안돼.
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
확실히 마지막 챕터라서 그런지 화끈하네요. 지하철 타야 되나? 약이 또 없어요. 너무 많이 먹었나봐.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
그 전에 또 총알을 먹고요. 총알을 아주 부지런히 먹어야 될 것 같아요. 기껏 막 진행했는데 총알 없어서 죽을 것 같아.
It looked like they'd cut the power off in the office at the end of the platform. That was where I'd get it running. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
솔직히 쟤네들은 무섭진 않는데 그 갑옷 입고 나온 애들이 무섭지. 들어와 들어와. 역시 마지막은 아주 감싸지는구만 그냥. 얘는 총알이 다르네.
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes. Son of a bitch! Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express. I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one.
이제 갈아타야지 이제. 오, 그래.
The
야,
train was
많다.
slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me.
그렇죠. 놀린 대가는 사타구니로 갚아야죠. 뭐 어디로 내려야 돼? 내리는 문이 어딨어? 아, 여기 있구나.
It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style. And it's too
설마
late
다 싸우는 건
to
아니겠죠?
hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else.
비행기 터뜨리겠다.
The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
저 녀석은 내가 꼭 사타구니를 쏴서 죽여야겠어요.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker. Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora!
너는 내가 꼭 사타구니를 노리겠어.
Não!
잠깐만. 너무 빡센데? 아, 뒤에 쏘지 마. 이씨.
Look what you've become, Mr. Payne. Another fucking terrorist. No one expecting you to be here, Max. Still America. I just want to do my job, brother.
저 타야 돼요? 팔 잘렸어. 이거 완전 다이아드 원 아니에요?
This was it. It was
그
almost
비행기장에서?
over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
고안 안 되나? 이 정도면 진짜 군대 삭제시킨 거랑 비슷한 것 같아요. 지금까지 죽인 애들
We
보면은.
had one card left to play.
Just get me close. Look, a squad is coming from the right. Look there, right. Insurance ain't gonna cover this. Come on, we got a flight to catch. It's not going to take off without us. Come on, Max. They're gonna kill us. Ah, shit. That about sums it up. They're blocking the runway. The army can't.
아니 왜 안 맞아 이씨.
Shit! Right there! I'm normally a behind the gas kind of cop. If only I've been one of them too. Come on! Don't give up! If he gets out of the country, don't worry. The border's closed. That's them! Asshole! Your career's coming down with that plane! Let's get it over with! Shit! That's the other plane! Taking a starring role, pal! It's a...
자 이제 너도 죽어야겠지?
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
선택하는 거 없나?
You know I walk. You'll walk with a lift.
아 일주일 뒤에.
who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped.
이 아저씨는 진짜 불쌍하다. 이제 좀 편하게 살려나? 그러고 보면 혼자서 그냥 군대 하나 없애고 왔네요. 근데 두 다리 멀쩡해. 완전 초인이야, 초인. 아무리 게임이라고 하지만 진짜 설정이 근데 재밌네요. 이게 10년 전 게임인데 야, 액션 괜찮은데요? 이제 뭐 언제가 될지 모르겠지만 맥스페인 1, 2가 리메이크 되면은 그때도 재밌게 할 수 있을 것 같아요. 오히려 1, 2가 더 명작이니까. 사실 1, 2가 찐이죠 뭐. 맥스페인 1 있나? 한번 볼까요? 원 있네. 야, 진짜 이거 기억난다. 여기 이거 맵 기억나죠? 여기가 불나잖아. 얘네가 사이비였나? 사이비교였죠? 이게 맥스페인 1이었고요. 맞아, 이 얼굴. 이 얼굴이 찐이지. 진짜 이 얼굴이 찐이죠. 그 리메이크 되면은 이 얼굴 좀 그냥 그대로 살렸으면 좋겠어요. 바꾸지 말고. 그래픽 봐봐. 와, 이거 언제 나온 거야? 잠깐만요. 언제 나온 거예요? 2001년. 우리 월드컵 전이었네. 그래픽 봐봐. 그래도 그때 당시 그래픽이 이거 되게 참신했었는데. 야, 2001년이면은 몇 년 전이요? 21년 전이에요. 21년 전. 2001년에 태어나신 분, 그러니까 지금 21살이신 분이 21살 맞죠? 21살, 뭐 22살. 그분들이 태어났을 때 나온 게임. 그렇죠. 이거 저도 이거 학생 때 나왔으니까 2001년은 고1. 고1 때 이거 엄청 진짜 집에서 이거 엄청 했었죠, 이거. 이게 이제 야, 그래도 그때는 이건 진짜 최첨단 그래픽이었어요, 이건. 이게 1이었고. 이게 그때 한글판이 안 나왔었나요? 나 왜 한글로 한 기억이 나지? 지금 이제 2가 나오는데 2는 맞아, 이 여자 나왔었죠. 얼굴이 좀 바뀌었구나. 이 여자 기억난다. 그래도 2 때는 제 기억으로는 그게 있었어요. 그 잠입 걸리면 안 되는 맵들이 좀 있었거든요. 근데 3에는 그런 게 없네. 그래도 조금 깔끔해진 그 그래픽. 요거는 2003년, 2년 뒤에 나왔네요. 2003년에. 그리고 이제 맥스페인 3가 나온 건데, 와, 그러면은 되게 텀이 길었구나. 2003년에 2였으니까요. 2012년. 거의 9년 뒤에 나왔어. 언제 나올지 모르겠지만. 근데 어쨌든 이거 리메이크 하려면은 락스타에서 해야 되잖아요. 근데 락스타에서 GTA6 나오기 전까지는 다른 게임 뭐 출시 뭐 생각 못 한다니까. 뭐 언제 나오는 거야, 그러면? 한참 남았네요. 그냥 기다리고만 있어야겠네. 아, 간만에 좀 재밌게 했습니다. 그리고 설치되네. 스파이더맨 이제 PC 버전이 나왔죠? 제가 구매를 했는데 이거 저거 출시되면은 이것도 방송에서 한번 다시 해보려고요. 이게 언제 열리더라? 이게 다음 주 화요일날 열리나? 언제죠? 언제야? 왜 날짜 안 나와 있어? 아, 8월 12일. 뭐야? 어제 출시했네? 아, 어제 시작됐구나. 나 날짜를 잘못 알고 있었네, 오늘. 나 왜 날짜를 잘못, 날짜 개념을, 와, 내가 이걸 잊고 있었네. 8월 12일 날 나왔으면은, 어제였네요, 어제. 근데, 제가 봤을 때는 뭐, PC로 나와도 뭐, 그래픽이 깔끔해져봤자, 뭐, 플스 때도 잘 나왔기 때문에. 다음 주에 별다른 뭐, 저거 없으면은 요거 하면 되겠네요. 다음 주에 뭐 나오는 게 있나? 호그와트 레거시 발매일 공개. 며칠이야? 뭐야, 2023년까지 넘어간다고? 아니, 올해 연말이라며. 야, 이거 넘어가네요. 2022년을. 아, 예, 레벨이, 예, 올려야죠. 야, 이게 2022년을 넘어가네요. 저 안 넘어갈 줄 알았더니. 한번 볼까요? 아니, 오늘은 뭐, 오늘 잠깐 틀어볼까요? 아, 원래 나왔던 영상들이구나. 끝에 나오겠죠? 이거 2022년 홀리데이라고 해가지고, 저는 뭐, 크리스마스는 안 넘기겠지 했는데, 이씨, 넘어가네요. 야, 이거 내년까지 넘어가야겠다. 근데 지금 이거 설치하려면은 조금 있어야 될 것 같아요. 이게 51기가 정도 되네요. 한번 검색해 볼까요? PHUI. 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐지? 아, 공포게임이네요. 아, 이거, 예, 요거는 제가, 알고만 있는 걸로. 와, 내가 이거를 깜빡하고 있었네. 와, 진짜, 제가 정신없게 살긴 했네요, 이번 주에. 사놓고서, 12일. 근데 오늘 뭐 이것보다는 맥스페인 엔딩 본 게 낫잖아요. 어차피 스파이더맨은 다 아는 내용이니까. 그건 또 무슨 게임이죠? 한번 또 검색을 해봐야지. 라스트 이것도 공포 게임 같은데. 아, 이거 어떤 건지는 봤어요. 이거 무섭다고 하더라고요. 깜놀 게임이라고. 근데 요거 PC 버전 나왔으니까 이제 플스로 못 해보셨던 분들은 이제 하기 좋은데, 와, 평가가 없어. 보통 평가 나오는데. 많이 안 한다는 건가요? 잠깐만 이거 살짝 돌려볼까요? 설치되면은. 이게 PC판이 뭐 게임적으로는 바뀐 건 없고 그래픽적으로 이제 설정하는 게 많이 바뀌었다고 하더라고요. 아, 최적화는 잘 됐대요. 뭐 PC는 최적화만 잘 되면야 뭐. 슬리핑 독이요? 아니요, 안 해봤어요. 헐트 오브 더. 이건 뭐야? 아, 이건 뭐야? 아기자기한 동물들이. 근데 그림들이 정상은 아닌데요? 이거 뭔 게임이지? 이것도 뭐 액션인가? 이거 영상 없나? 아, 지금 누가 하고 있네. 아, 이렇게 이게 지나가면서 때려 부시는 거구나. 근데 PC판으로 많이들 안 하시나? 왜 평가가 이렇게 하나도 없을까요? 보통 아, 나왔구나. 아, 역시 이게 플스 때부터 평이 좋았던 거라 다들 따봉 하셨네. 근데 스파이더맨 요 게임은 그 기술이 많지 않아요? 제 기억으로는 기술이 워낙 많아가지고 거의 다 못 썼던 것 같아. 그래서 요거 스파이더맨 게임은 막 열심히 하다가 한 며칠 안 하거나 다른 게임 들어가면은 그 기술도 다 까먹었던 기억이 있어가지고 좀 애를 먹더라고요. 그래서 스파이더맨 게임을 하려면은 그냥 쭉 해버려야 돼. 하다가 다른 게임 하니까 그 기술 같은 걸 다 잊어버리더라고요. 지금도 만약에 이거 제가 설치되고 나서 하잖아요. 그러면은 기술 하나도 모르지, 이제. 곡게임은 없는 것 같은데? 잠시만요. 아, 이거 본 것 같아요. 맞아. 아, 이 곡게임은 제가 봤어요. 기원 변이. 약간 사펑스러운. 그래픽이 진짜 도트 그래픽이라고 하죠, 이거를. 이거 스파이더맨 2는 언제 나오죠? 아, 2가 3년이었나? 2024년이었나? 3년에 나오겠죠? 그 2는 그 두 명에서 같이 콤비 플레이어가 되더라고요. 그거 되고, 특히나 그 빌런이 개로 나오잖아요. 그 누구지? 그 검정색의 걔 베놈인가요? 근데 만약에 제가 지금 PC 그 게임용 컴퓨터를 다시 맞춘다. 그러면은 뭐 다른 건 몰라도 용량은 진짜 좀 욕심을 내서라도 크게 할 것 같아요. 1TB도 사실 요즘 게임으로 치면은 몇 개 못 넣어요. 윈도우 깔고 뭐 하고 하면은 1TB도 금방 달더라고요. 그래서 진짜 제가 만약에 새로 컴퓨터를 맞춘다. 그러면 나는 진짜 용량을 되게 크게 늘릴 것 같아요. 네, 저도 SSD를 1TB 주고 하드를 2TB를 줬나? 3TB를 줬나? 그랬을 거예요. 근데 만약에 제가 다시 맞추면은 SSD로 그냥 용량을 좀 크게 할 것 같아요. 설치 다 됐나? 잠깐만, 그러면 저거 듀얼센스 적용하려나 모르겠네요. 그러면은 오늘 이렇게 합시다. 이거 스파이더맨 설치되면은 제가 원래 그 풀심을 좀 진행하려고 했었는데 풀심을 다음 주에 한번 하는 걸로 하고요. 요거 스파이더맨 돌려보고 조금 돌려보다가 방송하는 걸로 하겠습니다. 예, 요즘 그래픽 카드가 많이 떨어졌죠. 많이 떨어졌어. 지금 뭐 40 시리즈 얘기 나오잖아요. 40 시리즈 얘기하는데 이제 중요한 건 전기를 얼마나 먹느냐가 이제 관건이던데, 뭐 한간에 루머로는 뭐 걔 혼자서 뭐 700W? 뭐 그런 얘기도 있고, 뭐 500W 먹는다는 얘기도 있고요. (5090) 일본어로 되신 분 어서오세요. 아직 저도 약간 그런 부품에 대한 욕심이 있어서 40 시리즈가 나오면 또 40을 살 수가 있어요. 지금 쓰고 있는 3080 Ti는 또 저기 편집용 방송 컴퓨터에 또 옮겨놓고 또 40 시리즈 살 수도 있는데, 야, 그 전기세가 어마어마 나오겠죠, 뭐. 듀얼센스 돼요. 그러면 스파이더맨 이거 듀얼센스로 해야겠다. 그 40에 대한 정확한 스펙은 아직 안 나왔죠? 언제 나올지는 모르겠지만. 그쵸. 저는 헤드를 무조건 선 연결해요. 무선으로 하면은 중간에 하다 끊길 것 같아가지고 저는 무조건 선 연결해서 진행을 하거든요. 네, 저도 3080 살 때, TI 살 때 기존 3080을 그냥 당근으로 팔았어요. 아, 그 그래픽 카드는 올리니까 바로 사가 돼요. 근데 사실 예를 들어서 4080이나 4090을 사면은 진짜 농담 안 하고 그걸로 한 10년 버티지 않을까요? 4090이 돌릴 수 있는 게임이 그 이상으로 하는 게 뭐 10년 안에 나올까요? 40 사면 진짜 10년은 쓸 것 같아요. 네, 50은 아마 그거 한 10년 뒤에 나오지 않을까요? 지금 이제 사실 40이 와 진짜 맞아. 부두 그래픽 카드 저 기억나요. 예전에 그거 갖고 싶어가지고 침 질질 흘렸는데. 아, 니모님은 맥 컴퓨터. 맥 컴퓨터는 거의 이제 그래픽으로 많이 쓰시잖아요. 저거 뭐 작업하실 때. 됐다. 한번 돌려볼게요. 설정. 이건 뭐야? AM 스케일링 144. 이거 뚝뚝 끊기는 거 아니야? 수직 동기화. 수직 동기화는 끄는 게 좋다고 했었어. 요 정도 한번 돌려볼까요? 플레이스테이션 PC는 뭐야? 이건 뭐지? 플레이스테이션 PC? 이건 뭐야? 나중에 향후에 뭐 저거 쓸 기능인가? 한번 이걸로 해볼까요? 스파이더맨도 오픈월드 게임에 속하긴 하죠. 아, 근데 요새 마블 영화가 딱 땡기진 않아가지고. 최고의 플레이스테이션 경험 만드는 걸 도와주세요. 데이터 수집하겠다고? 난이도 뭔가 이거 플스 버전으로 한지 너무 오래돼서 어떻게 비교는 못 해드리겠네요. 그래도 그래픽은 깔끔하다. 아니요, 지금 모르겠어요. 지금 아직 피드백은 안 오고 있어요. 아, 피드백 오네요. 바로 오네. 이제 진동 오고 아닌가?
Fisk.
확실히 PC가 그래픽이 깔끔해. 확실히.
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
다 까먹었어. 잠깐, 다 까먹었어. 잠깐만요. 아니, 최적화 잘 됐네요. 끊김이 없네.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
No. We're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost there.
아직 이게 날아가는 스킬이 부족해가지고.
Hello?
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick to get to my real job.
안돼, 모양 빠지잖아 이거.
Looks like Yuri called in the cavalry.
맥스페인 생각나죠 왜?
Need more backup! 1032, Times Square. Officers under fire.
Bring in the hammer.
Morning, guys. Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm?
이거 공격 다 까먹었네. 이거 에런하고 해피.
Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy.
Get behind him!
Next customer.
This doesn't look good.
이거랑
Somebody just shoot him!
Man, Fisk has a lot of guys in this payroll.
뭐, 이렇게 해서
Spider-Man, what's your status? Almost done here. You?
안 돼.
About to go in. Be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face when you slap the cuffs on.
야 죽어 그냥.
Okay, Yuri, all done. What's happening? Yuri? Yuri! I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Yes! Seize the day, Willie! Heads up! Hey, where you going? Cat! I'll clear a path. Follow me!
Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got him.
잠시만. 잠깐.
You're not bulletproof!
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy.
What's Spider-Man doing here? He's gonna mess everything up!
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
Get him! Keep him on the ground! Rush him!
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
You're mine! Come on, guys! Let's finish this!
근데 초반에 이거 전투 이렇게 안 알려줬나?
Gotta take those shooters out.
Are you kidding me? Stop playing around! Shoot him down already!
I think that's all of them.
싸우는 게 되게 어색하네요.
Come on! They shut the elevators down! Take the stairs! I prefer a more direct approach.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floors and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is. Call from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Next floor up.
You too.
Spider-Man.
소화기.
Don't be doing that. Shoot him down already.
어디요?
Hope you got the shirt.
Box him in! Racket!
Hold him so he can't jump around.
How exactly do you think this ends well for you?
You don't mess with Kingpin and live. I'm in an ass-kicking run! That's not fair!
On to the next one.
We can't let him win! Enough! Don't even think about doing that to me!
Regret your life choices yet?
여기 초반에 아마 킹핀 나올 거예요.
Gotta find that server room before there's no evidence left. If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence. I should look for a sneaky way in.
이거 처음 했을 때 또 추억이 또 새록새록 그 생각나네요.
It's like my own private venture.
이게 플스 5로 나왔었죠? 아 아닌가? 플스 4로 나왔었나? 기억이.
Hurry up. The boss wants everything erased. Can't make it delete any faster.
They're so cute when they're oblivious.
Halfway there. Need another minute or two. You think the cops know where we are? Don't worry about out there. Worry about in here.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Spider-Man! Don't let him near the console!
오씨 뭐야?
Hold him back!
And I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
Get it!
Gotta access that console before everything's gone.
이건 액박으로는 안 나오죠. 이 PC로는 나오는데.
Forgot the latest kernel patch.
Hiding so cowardly. Even for you.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down now! Get past him. Destroy everything. Look around you. I did this. What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime.
가르쳐주는 것도 잘하죠. 가르쳐주는 거는 잘해 내가.
Captain Shep will run rampant, and it'll be your fault.
Been a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Mere prelude.
Get ready for the main event.
We can't let him beat us! Quit letting him get in! I'll wreck you!
어디로 가야 되지?
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sitting in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
Kill him or the boss will kill us! Don't even think about doing that! You like the fireworks? We got more where that came from. Lucky shot. I'm in an ass-kicking mood!
I think that's all of them.
It's clear. Move up!
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
아, 일로 못 가는구나.
Hello? Anyone in here?
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I'll live it. When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it? Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's
이게
Yuri.
어떻게 보면 튜토리얼 쪽에 해당하는데 되게 길게 썼네요.
Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was. Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
어제 킹핑 나오나? 여기서 나온 것 같은데.
Uh-oh. Incoming!
Somebody shoot him down!
That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think?
Shoot him down already!
What?
Oh.
National Rocket Day or something? Gotcha! Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this? Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
Hey, stay up there forever! We'll take you alive or dead! Somebody shoot him down! You don't mess with the Kingpin, you live! You got Davey! Ow!
아, 안 돼.
Like that, Spider-Man?
Okay, room is clear. Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay. You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm
아,
in.
브라보님 어서 오세요.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
아, 맞아. 방패는 또 막는 법이 있었어. 맞아. 후방으로 가야 돼.
So you guys were were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face.
얘는 쓰레기통으로 그냥 때려버려야겠어.
Hey Yuri, looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure.
이제 킹핀 나올 차례인데? 아닌가? 가물가물하네요.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far.
튜토리얼 보스.
But your foolishness ends now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening. It's reloading.
What are you doing? How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Take your best shot.
근데 킹핀이 마블 영화에서는 이렇게 많이 부각이 되지 않지 않았어요? 드라마에서는 한번 나왔었는데.
You'll die as uselessly as you live!
Take your best shot.
You're out of your depth, boy!
안 돼.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men!
Surround it! Everyone engage! Hit it! Hit them in the air!
Hire some annoyance!
Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
Let's rush him! You fools! Trained to fight, so fight!
아, 제가
I can't touch him! He's too fast!
I don't want to
Set the bar!
No! I can handle myself!
아, 예.
Something I said. You're losing, Willie.
I haven't even started trying!
아, 킹핀 무서워.
Wreck him!
잠깐. 죽겠는데? 아 왜? 아니 잠깐. 아씨. 아 튜토리얼에서 죽었네.
Everyone engage. I can't touch him if he's in the air. We'll take you alive or dead. Doesn't care.
오우 씨. 와, 이 뭐야? 이게 이렇게 어려웠다고?
I'll shut your mouth permanent. Keep him on the ground. Everybody rush him.
아 던져야 돼. 제가 던지네. 아이씨 됐다. 드디어 이제 1대1은 내가 할 수 있지. 제가 뭐라도 던져야 내가 맞받아치는데.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
사실 공격 콤보가 좀 어려워서 그렇지 또 하니까 또 재밌네요.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience.
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era.
플스에서도 한번 다운받아가지고 비교 한번 해봐야겠네요. 지금 오랜만에 PC로만 보니까 뭐 그래픽이 얼마나 좋아지는지 모르겠어요. 뭐 스킬 트리는 뭐 나중에 찍어도 되니까.
almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
이게 맵이 지금 초반이라 다 안 열렸죠. 뭐 이 정도면 이거 시민들 근처에 가면 박수 칠걸요?
Sorry.
Wait, you jumped through that window. Wow.
네, 맵이 뭐 이렇게 작진 않아요. 다들 그냥 숙여 그냥. 숙여. 이게 조금만 더 이제 또 자유도가 높았으면은 이제 들어갈 수 있는 GTA처럼 할 수 있었을 텐데 그런 건 없었어요.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
이게 NPC를 때릴 수는 없더라고요. 제가 이게 안 해본 건 아닌데. 이게 만약에 NPC를 데미지를 줄 수 있었다면은 이게 아주 큰 사건이 일어난 거죠.
Oops. Sorry.
다들 조심하라고. 그냥 요 정도가 딱 끝이에요. 이건 NPC는. 그러니까 스파이더맨이 이제 그 선량한 이제 그런 이미지가 있다 보니까 일부러 안 넣은 것 같아요. 그렇죠. 이야기가 완전 망할 수가 있고. 자, 그러면은 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 맥스페인 어제 이어서 오늘 엔딩 봤고요. 스파이더맨은 뭐 이게 뭐 새로 나온 게임은 아니라서 영상 올릴 건 없지만 그래도 PC 버전 나왔으니까 이걸로도 한번 영상 올려봐야겠네요. 자, 그러면은 다음 주는 뭐 신작이 뭐 특별히 나올 것 같진 않으니까 뭐 할 거 없으면은 PC 버전 이거 하는 걸로 할게요. 자, 그러면 주말 잘 보내시고 또 월요일날 또 연휴니까 또 재밌는데 또 가셔가지고 또 재밌게 노시고요. 저는 또 영상을 열심히 만들어서 빨리빨리 또 올리도록 하겠습니다. 네. 늦은 시간까지도 방송 봐주셔서 감사하고요. 이제 방종할게요. 방종하겠습니다. 들어가세요.